You exist! Welcome, welcome, Torek. Thank you for all your hard work in Nikkei. I appreciate it. Let me slide over here. Alright. I don't remember if you are subscribed, so I'll post here too. Alright. Woo. We are just waiting for the ads to finish. We've got a minute left on that before we slide into Palia. We be in cozy, plus there are drops. Gotta get those drops. I'm gonna be posting a little short with some of that info, but for anyone who is wondering about those cute little, like, flutter foxes and palicats or whatever, one of those is currently available in the Twitch drops on, for Palia right now, so now's a good time. And if I go and check those drops, it looks like the maximum is about 6 hours, so after I finish, there will only be 2 more hours left that you will need to do to finish the drops. So, woo! And it's going until February 3rd, so if I stream Palia again before then, yeah. You tried some solo raids? Nice. You tried the solo raids, and good news is you know what the level cap is. Yeah, no, those solo raids are hard. I don't think I can't get past, like, 3. Jean Marie, welcome, welcome. I'm doing a lot better today. I'm doing really good. Bad news is you're nowhere near ready for that with your level 60 Nikkeis. Yeah, I can see why. Hey, Magpie, welcome in. Welcome, everyone. So, yes, Jean Marie, I'm doing great. I hope you're doing good as well. Hello, Magpie. And yeah, I can imagine, Torek. Level 60 is... I have level 160 to level 200 Nikkeis, depending on which member of my squad, and I'm barely ready for the fucking solo raids. I can get to level, like, 3. And then I get stuck, and I can't defeat level, like, 4 or 5, so... Solo raids are really hard. This is what I was talking about when I said when you start getting into the endgame stuff, it just gets crazy difficult. All right. It's Palia time. I hope everyone else is having a lovely day too, and this will get you almost all of your lovely Palia drops. We'll just have to do 2 more hours of Palia sometime before February 3rd to get you guys the rest. If I don't drop us into another Palia streamer. Okay, let's check what the dailies are today. Collect any jam or pickle and collect any fruit. This must be my reward for all of the holiday stuff I was doing. And some of these are my drops that I've been getting. Alright. We are gonna go back to my house after I check what everything I got is. Allows you to track a rare creature. Nice, nice. Super lucky prize. Oh, nice. Right, just waiting to see what a level 400 interception is. Oh, man. My little pods. Ooh, that Smarty pod is cute. I'll place that at my house and you guys can see it. Nice, 5 watch streak. You'll keep saying these things like I'll play it to endgame. You might be right. Perfect. Well, I mean, honestly, I'm not even at endgame yet. I'm only like halfway through the current story, and I haven't done like any of the back Like, I haven't gone and, like, played the side story that I missed either. I'm barely even into the end game. I've dipped my toe in. I'm finally about to break the 200 wall, though, which is nice. The level 200 wall tends to be where people get stuck in the right at the beginning of the end game, because you have to have 5 3-star SSRs, which means you have to have pulled 4 of the same unit, of a gold unit. Sorry, the 160 wall, because 160 is, yeah, 160 is the level that you can get to, thank you, Rand, is the level that you can get to, before you have those Nikes fully maxed out, and once you have an SSR that's rank 3, you can level them up to 300. All of my plants that I was just throwing on the ground. Yeah, and then once you get those, you can put them in your sink. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for clarifying that, because I got distracted and forgot to finish, which once you pass the 160 wall, you don't think there's a level cap. You saw someone with level 900? Holy smokes. So yeah, the 160 wall is once you get those 5 Nikes that are SSRs maxed up to rank 3. You can put them in your synchro device when they're all level 200, and then basically all your Nikes can be level 200. That's crazy, level 900 and something. So you don't have to share, but kind of curious if you got some benefit. I did, actually. So, for reference, the benefits I get are when someone installs the game, when they complete Chapter 2, completing Chapter 3, Chapter 5, Chapter 7, Chapter 10, if someone purchases the $5 30-day supply, the mission pass, or the campaign package. And so you getting up to Chapter 7 actually got me an additional 3 things, which I think was like $5. So you got me an additional $5. Whoops. Okay, I was expecting him to be as big as he was, over there in the world. Thank you for the lurk. You can also use the point redeem. That's like 1 point if you want, Jean Marie. I appreciate you stopping by and lurking. Thank you so much. Nice. Yes, enjoy your lurk as you sink into the depths. should stop that thing it's doing in like 2 minutes, lol. This one is glowy. Look at that. Let's see. Perfect. Hey, Robert Sprite. It is. It's going really good with me. I'm feeling a lot better today. I'm doing really good. How are you? And thank you for the happy Thursday. Neat seeing Snow White's backstory before you meet her in the campaign, right? It is really cool getting to see her backstory. The backstory of the Goddess Squad. Nice will take any and all opportunities to remind you that you are not her friend. This is not an equal partnership and you are functionally a benevolent dictator. Yeah. Yeah. Correct. She's like, I am here because I have to be, and that is it. Yeah, I love how all the Nikke have different personalities and how, like, blunt they are about, like, this is a post-apocalypse, and, it's not a utopia, my friends. This is one of the bad ones. Whoops. Potatoes. Where are my seeds? Potato. Wheat. But yeah, I love how blunt the game is about all that sort of stuff. Oh, I need one more seed. One more! What am I planting? Do I have anything in here? I don't. Let's put in a potato. One seed. I am watering my plants right now. I'm not chopping down any of my trees yet. Because I haven't, I'll probably chop down a bunch of these trees once I decide, like, once I swap the plot that I'm on. Because I'm planning on swapping to a different plot, so I'll probably run through here and just chop down everything for the materials. But right now, I'm just taking care of my garden and watering all of my plants. I got so many seeds from the flower fields. So... I love how you can lock a plant at a certain level of growth, though, by just not watering it. Oops. Alright, and then what do I have in here? Nice, nice. Nice. Alright, let's see where I'm at. Okay, I need 2 more pallium bars. Okay. Yes, I love how this turned out with all of these, like, hydrangeas around here. It looks so nice. I've also got this, this cute little circle that I just started planting stuff because I had so many seeds, so I just slapped them all over here. And I'm like, that actually doesn't look half bad. I've got my chairs and stuff growing. Probably leaving these at this level because I kind of like how they look. Yes, thank you. I've been slowly filling up my tiny section of land that I have here. Alright, let's go check on all my animals now. Now that we have watered and admired all of my plants. Alright, let's see how everyone's doing. Gotta wait for them to load in. Have some milk. Also have some milk. Have some pets. And also some milk. Milk for everyone. Okay. Y'all have been feeded and shit. So now we're gonna go check on everyone else. Actually, I'm gonna go this way first because this is where my milk producers are, so I can get some more milk. Because they can eat, none of these guys can eat eggs. Which, boo, the chickens should be able to eat eggs. What are you doing in here? Truffy, this is the wrong pen. Also, I went the wrong way. Whoops. Right, I guess I don't want to be accused of chicken cannibalism. I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, so they can eat one of, like, so these guys can bring me mushrooms, and they bring me, like, 3 or 4 types, and they can eat, the animals can eat one of the types of mushrooms. But all of them can have milk. I guess I just didn't go far enough. Which the Ormus, can make milk. So. Bee! Yes, I named 2 of my bees Bee! We have Bee and Bee! I'm not sure where Bee... Oh, there's Bee. There should be another one. There you are. This is Spotty. Making sure everyone's in the right place. You should be in here, you should be in here, you should be in here. You should be in here. You should also be in here. Okay. More ease equal younger descendant? In this case, I actually did more ease and then less ease because I was just grabbing bees out of the shop and I needed a name. I'm like, I don't know. And they were just regular bees. They didn't look, like, fancy in any way, so. But that would be funny. Just add an E every time they have babies. So this is Bee's child. Bee! Alright. Okay. Now it's baby time. You know, I'm not sure if they're gonna do Valentine's. They did add new items for the winter season. They actually just dropped another bundle. That's gonna have a bunch of wintry themed items in it. So I imagine next month in February is probably gonna be when we get the Valentine's Day stuff. Okay. It's princess number 2, so you'll be prince. Caramel and scrub. You'll be fashion, I guess. Love is iridescent hearts with Toasty, who's lava cake. You're worthless to me. Your name will be Bye, because I'm just gonna get rid of you immediately. Go live on a different farm. We don't want you here. It'll just be Kara, because I already have 2 caramels. I'm just gonna breed them until the game is like, you have too many animals. You'll just be play. Let's see. Meat and Truffy. Ah, no more room. Okay. Now we have hit the no more room stage. We're gonna go check who all is around that I have and see if there's any I could get rid of. So B and B, I don't need. So B and B can go bye-bye. Burnt I do want. Where's Scrub? Let's see. I'll get rid of you. I'll get rid of Roost. You're not anything particularly fancy, so I'll get rid of you as well. You're also just gonna go bye-bye. You have very good stats, so I'll hang on to you for a bit. Alright. Open my 80 million treat things. Whoops. Put them all away. Treats. Alright. Sounds good, Magpie. See you when you get back. I'm just speed mode breeding my animals. You can just be Truffle, I guess. Let's see. Passion and Spot. Polka dots. Rip. Pecky! Can I breed anyone else? No, okay. That's everyone that can breed right now, so we will just let them be. Probably gonna get rid of Pecky because they don't have anything particularly fancy. Sadly, I can't sort this by animal, which would be convenient. Creates a baby animal using your animal as a singular parent. Can I buy one of those later on? Okay, it doesn't look like it, so I should hang on to that one. Is there any other biscuit I would want to have? Ah, cookie of the day. Speed breeding your animals, playing saxophone music at 1.5 speed. Perfect. Yep. All of that is accurate. I'm very excited for when I finally get high enough ranching to get goobies. Oh, one of the new things that they added recently, Robber's Bright, is this Ferris. And the Bouvar. They added these two things recently. Those are level 12 and 15 ranching, respectively. Okay. Actually, first I'm gonna leave and then come back, because that should put all my animals in the correct pens. Wait, no! It's too far. When you hit the bouncy thing, you go too far. Alright. Will it just, like, let me walk through this door here? Rip, nope. kind of want to rename you Bubblegum instead of Princess. Treat, treat. There. This is Toasty. This is a Caramel. Might rename them at some point too, or put the different one in here. But this is my my pen for the ones that have my favorite visual to them. Iridescent hearts. Alright. Now we are going to go and feed some of the cosmetic cookies to our various friends. Why are you still in here, Truffy? Let's see. Ooh. Sparkly. You can also have one meat. I just gave you caramel furrow. Let's give one to Scrub. Oh, wildberry fur. Nice, nice. All right, got some new variations here. That's good. That's good. And now I'm gonna go and figure out why the heck Truffy is still in the wrong pen. Any bumblebees in the game? Ladybugs. Spotty actually kind of has a bit of a ladybug vibe. Oh, hold on. The game wants me to talk to the baby animals that aren't baby animals anymore. Or no, it's just showing me where they are? Alright, cool. Is Spotty still in here? I will find Spotty so I can show you one moment. Spotty, where are you? I mean, I know where you are, but like physically, where are you? Okay, so first I'm gonna go and check why Truffy is in not the pen for the trufflets. Truffy? Oh, because I put you in the wrong pen. Rip. Alright. So now Truffy should, when I come back, be in the correct pen. Now to find Spotty, who should be in here somewhere. Spotty, Spotty. Say hello to Spotty. Got kind of a ladybug pattern. I think these guys kind of give a little bit of a ladybug vibe if they had spots. Alright, so I think I'm gonna feed... I'm gonna check if Spotty can breed now. Because if Spotty can breed now, I want to breed Spotty. No, Spotty cannot breed. Okay. Alright, back to my house. We have done the animals. Time to sell my loot. And onward to victory. Alright. What can I cook right now? Because I'm running a bit low on food to eat for experience. I only have one left. Potato. Boop, 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 boop. Nice. Making hearty potato soup. Whoops. Gotta cut this before I fail to stir that. Gotta stir the soup or it'll burn, and then I will just have a pile of failure, like right there on the floor. Gotta take this meat and put it in the oven. This is why I need to reorganize my house, because I have space for all this stuff, but I have not been moving things as I've been adding new things. So, I think at some point I just need to pick up everything. Add the ingredients. And... Poda! Potato. Nice, nice. Alright. That's good for now. Don't mind the 6 different songs playing in my house simultaneously. Yes, it is cozily cluttered, exactly. And I still want it to be cozily cluttered, but I also want my cooking stuff to all be in the same room. Plus, I am planning on eventually, changing my plot to this plot instead. Because it is underwater. So... I think once I do that, I will probably want to reorganize my house a little bit. Oh, and good news about the lunar paths. From what I was seeing in the updates, these lunar paths don't ever go away. So you can level all the way up and then buy them later, for example. Which is nice.
Meet your needs.
How can I care for you today? Have you yet found the vault where I was first awakened? It is just over the hill over there. My master's things are no longer in the area. Well, besides me. I suppose I am still one of her things, even though she is no longer living. Hecla, you are your own thing.
Now, back to my Gina.
I'm talking to her right now because if I get to, if I get to level 3, she will give me the key to her house, and I can take the recipe for cream of mushroom soup for that quest, and then I can make some. I don't know if I even can make jam right now, so let's re-roll that. Yeah, that's fine. Collect any fruit. Let's re-roll that too, because I don't have any fruit trees planted right now. Yeah, I can do that. Alright, so we're gonna go into the shop real quick. See if any of that stuff for the bulletin board is here. Oh, that's cute. All of that is cute. Look at that little teapot. So cute. Little alarm clock. That's nice. Alright. Melbrosia, welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your lurk. I'm gonna adjust how I'm sitting again, don't mind me. Alright. I have adjusted how I am sitting. And now we are going to go to the other area to get heartwood and grumpy granite baghoppers, because those are in the Elderwood and the Bahari Bay, specifically. I'm also going to do some mining on the way over, because if we mine starstones, aka gems, that counts towards a specific thing that's going on right now. I'm gonna talk to Einar before I leave, because I have to talk to Einar, obviously. This is required.
I am experiencing new sensations due to your presence.
Greetings. Creatures of flow are easy to spot. Remember, when looking for creatures of flow, to search for the light they emit.
Ooh.
It is good to see you again, Rena. These daily chats of ours bring me much peace. I like them too, Einar. Please continue to come by. I would miss it if they stopped.
Your absence compounds my aloneness.
Oh. Here, I'll fish here a little bit before I leave. Fishing. I'm glad that they make it glow so that even if something like this happens, you can still see what you're doing. Alright. We have caught the fish together.
Would you enjoy going
Whoops.
fishing?
Yes, I would. I would say it is a pleasure to see you, but I know not pleasure. Only oneness.
I feel suboptimal without you.
Oh. Heart. Alright. Now we go to Bahari Bay. A bug. Not a bug. Also not a bug. Checking if any of these are gold star. They don't have the sparklies, so none of them are. They just glow. All right. Let us see what nodes there are to mine. Trying not to get distracted because I keep being like, ooh, a fishing spot. Ooh, a glowing bug. Oh my. No, focus, focus, focus! This is what I was talking about when I said I was looking for the sparklies. See, that one's a gold star. And then I immediately get distracted. Shh. Oh no, they've put down lures! That, I think, is a rare bug. Hey, get back here. Nope, it vanished. I'm just checking. I'm just browsing. See, the garden ladybug. Not sure why everyone decided to drop. Ooh. I do need... Not that one. That one. I believe is one of the ones I need for the daily. Not the daily, the bundle. The monthly bundle. Bahari Glowbug. Okay. So we are going to take advantage of everyone else. Actually, yeah, it turns out I don't need the Bahari Glowbug. Not sure why y'all are wasting so much of the things, but that's fine. Get a bunch of silk. Oh. The dog's like, leave to the beach. That's why you're here. Okay, I'm basically out of bug things. So I'm just gonna hang out here for the free bugs. You see how that one's sparkly? That means it's a starred one. That rip appears to be a rare bug, but it poofed, so gonna gather all these bugs because why not? They're free. They're free bugs. No, I don't know these people in multiplayer. They're just in the world. They just exist. Welcome back, Magpie. Love the running marathon. Nice. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourself, even with me getting constantly distracted. That bow exploding into hearts was great. Yeah, Palia is a pseudo MMO, where like everyone is in the world at the same time. It does have, I do believe it does have instances and stuff, but yeah, so like those are just random people who just happened to be there doing something, which is why I was like, I should stop and take advantage of this. And actually, I do need to go back. This reminded me, I need to go back to my housing plot and make myself some more smoke bombs because I'm running out of smoke bombs. I have almost none left. I have one smoke bomb left. Technically, I have a couple others, but those are like special smoke bombs. So. And I'm not going to be able to catch that frog if I don't have smoke bombs. So. sneaky ones and make a couple of regular ones. I need some more clay, apparently. While I'm here, just drop off some of these items. Do I already have... Yes, okay. I already have this guy. Yeah, I do. Cool. More flowers! Oh, I should check my glowworms too. Put some mushrooms in there. Man, worms I will get 80 million of, but glowworms is like... Oh, okay. I get like 1 glowworm per item. And you know what's annoying? I can't put worms in there. That's the worst part. Like, because I get so many worms. I'm like, just let me put worms in here. Why? I don't understand. Am I missing any other cooking stations? Do I need a better stove? Or just another stove? Alright, we're gonna try this again because it didn't like it the first time. I wanna glance at something real quick. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, as you can see, there were a bunch of people standing in the load-in spot. So yeah, Palia is basically an MMO. It's just the question of whether it would be considered massively online multiplayer or not, because it is definitely online multiplayer. It's just a question of whether that's considered massive. Think of in games like Destiny and stuff, where when you're roaming around certain areas, other people will also be there, just roaming around doing whatever. Or like in Final Fantasy XIV, you know? Just not always on the same scale. News. Those are just letters. Okay. First things first, we are going to go to the beach to get me some vampire crabs. Because I need those. Or actually, I guess actual first things first, we're gonna stop by here and get some free bugs. Why does it feel like my game sound has gotten messed up? I will check that after we're done with the bugs. A fairy mantis. I was right before about that being a super rare one, but then it disappeared immediately. Yeah, I don't want to waste my my bombs on anything that's like normal, you know? That I have like I've caught a million of them before. Yeah, why the heck did my sound just stop existing? Oh, that kind of worked for a second. So strange. Did I mess something up? Weird. Wait! I think it fixed itself. At least we can hear the bugs now. The bugs, they cry. The cry of the bugs. Yeah, okay, at least my sound effects, like, fix themselves. Okay. They are done here. So now I am done here. It's already been an hour? What? Alright. So ads are starting in about an hour. Which reminds me, I didn't realize SiriBot now had an announcement for that, so I can go and customize that at some point. That's cool. I'll have to... Let's see. SiriBot ads starting soon. Custom. Okay. Alright, I have made a note for myself so I don't forget to do that later. And now I'm going to run to the beach, since we're done catching bugs. Yeah, this was the fairy mantis was the one that we got. Alright, ads should be starting any second now for our lovely slime friends over on Twitch. And since I'm just running around catching random stuff, I'm just gonna keep doing that. We're not doing anything particularly special. I'm just looking for vampire crabs and oysters while I'm here. That is not a vampire crab. Okay, I think this is the thing I need. No? Which one is it? Oh, it is. I just need a gold star of the paper lantern bugs. Alright, there go the ads. The ads have swept away our slime friends. So now we shall await their return in 3 minutes. Seriously, how has it already been an hour? What is time? Crazy, crazy, alright. None of these are vampire crabs. Hello, bug. Are you? You're not. Nope, that's a snail. The Bahari crab. Looks like this person is also looking for oysters. Alright. Just some oyster meat. So I'm hoping to get the rare drop of the green pearl from oysters, because I need that for a couple things. Crab. Snail. Random stuff. A sweet leaf. Just what I always wanted. Oh, a regular pearl. Nice. It's morning time. Alright, good night, Robert Sprite. I hope you have a lovely rest of the day and that when you wake up in the morning, you wake up feeling refreshed and ready for it. Alright. I'll see you next time. Thank you so much for always watching the streams and hanging out with me. I really appreciate your support. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself here. It is fun hanging out with all you guys. Alright. Where are my oysters? And my crabs. Look, a hole in the wall. What's this? A way in. Into the beach. Perfect. Just where I want to be. Oysters. Washing up with the tide. That's a shell. What kind of shell? Who fucking knows? The game's just like, a shell. And you're like, oh, what kind? A shell. Thanks, I guess. Oh, 2 pearls. Nice. I've gotten 2 pearls out of that, which is cool. It's too bad none of them are like, sorry. Brain fart. The green pearls that I need, or gold stars, because then I could put them in my house. Enough pre-eat for you, Torek. Alright, you have a lovely sleep as well. And I hope that you also wake up feeling refreshed and ready for the day. Alright, I hope that you fall asleep right away when you go to sleep. And I'll see you next time. Thank you so much for pushing all those chapters for me. I really appreciate it. And I will have fun. This should be the heartwood that I need. The first time that happened to me, it startled me so badly. By the way, the first time I walked into this area, and then, like, 5 frickin' wolves popped out of a tree. I think I actually, like, shrieked a little bit when it happened, too. Whew. Alright. A bug. You thought you could escape from me? I have an axe. Why are there like 17 of you? Whatever, I don't even know which one I was shooting at anymore. Abby. Okay, I'm kind of heading where I want to be. Okay. We're gonna go in here and look for some crabs. Some vampire crabs. Whoa. Oh, that's why. I'm like, why is this tree glowing? What the heck? There's a bug in it. The beginning of the end. One last walk. I have been asked to report to the Temple of Waves to hide away in the mountains for my own safety. I fear I may not return. I wish to take one last walk around our noble aqueduct, to see this place a final time in case it is truly lost to me. And in case it is lost to you, dear reader, I have decided to document it. I believe my first stop will be that beautiful bridge by the sea, just northeast of here. Well, oh yeah, have I mentioned that Palia takes place in the post-apocalypse? As in, the time period post the apocalypse? All humans have basically disappeared. All that is left of their architecture are just ruins and questions. And tragedy. And now the land is inhabited by purple elves. I shall leave that up to you, dear chatter, as to whether that is a definite upgrade. But we've come back! We have reappeared from the void beyond to reinfest the land, the nation. And everyone is very confused about where the heck we all came from. Checking if there's any loot or anything. Oh. A fortune. Read. For millennia, humankind has searched for the key to immortality. Finally, after much sacrifice, our intrepid researchers have found a solution deep in the heart of the forest. Dr. Furtana's all-natural, mushroom-infused, age-defying multivitamin is now available at a store near you. Present this coupon to save 10% on your first bottle. Y'all. I just got fucking duped. I'm like, oh, what is this random lore thing? Nope, marketing. It's marketing. Whoops. Welp. I've been bamboozled. Give me back my awe and wonder. I've been MLM'd. Where all of the crabs go? Okay, well, I guess there's some crabs here still. I wonder if there aren't any vampire crabs right now because it's daytime. Well, we will just head this way. Out into the Elderwood. That's the way to my house, so we're gonna keep heading this way. I'm gonna play around in the water here a little bit. Yes, here we are. No, I can't dig that up. I think I already dug that up. I think it's glitched. Now that I don't stop and check it almost every single time I go by. I'm drinking a little bit more of my juice. I forgot to fill up my water before stream. Welcome to the Elderwood. A butterfly. Now, for the frogs. Let's go. We're hunting frogs. Okay, that's just a regular rock. Nice. Frog. Oh. Wait, that is what I... Okay, I'm like, that's the frog I need. What the heck is going on? Okay. Worm. Fishing. I'm fishing in the blue. Beneath the clouds. Fish. Crazy fish. What? This is indeed a crazy fish. Palia beta. Pretty frick. Some of these fishing spots put themselves, like, right next to rocks, and it's like, why do you do this to me, game? Ooh, what's that cute little thing? Ah, my goodness. Calm down. I just want to put you in my pocket. It's fine. Mossy fin. Pretty, pretty. That was a belated pop-up. Habwa! Listen to that sound. Beautiful. Weird frog monsters. And bees! Bees! Like, you gonna grab the ground? Whoops. Because I need more of this ore in order to make my higher level tools. I also have to go to the NPCs and purchase the higher level tools, but that's secondary. Chatting your stomach. Ooh, I'm sorry. I hope your stomach feels better soon. I fucking hate when that happens, especially when it's like out of nowhere. So you're like, I don't even know. I didn't even do anything to deserve it. Oh, I hope your stomach feels better soon, and don't worry about it. Just hang out and relax, and hopefully that'll help relax your stomach. Never worry about not chatting. I will fill the silence myself. I will chat enough for all of us. I love how shiny these rocks are. I'm actually really tempted when I get up to the level of Palian tools. I might actually turn off my glamours because it makes like this iridescent metal on some of them, and it's like, ooh, that's pretty. Let's see. We're going this way. Nope, can't do anything with that random pile of dirt. Here we go. Into the empty village that will probably be less empty when I actually do some quests. Rakasu, welcome. You did finally manage to catch me alive again. Good morning. I'm glad you were able to make it. We are just messing around in Palia. Gotta eat some potato. I'm just gathering some stuff. I got the stuff for the dailies, and now I am gathering more Palium so that I can make my upgraded tools and actually gather the stuff in this zone. Also, I was here to catch a frog for the daily, but I already did that, so I figure I will gather a bunch of Palium before I head back to my house, so I can start crafting it. I hope you've been doing good. How you been doing since you haven't been around to let me know recently? A flotato. You good? Finally fixed your sleep schedule again? Nice. I'm glad. That can be difficult, so I'm glad you managed to get that done. Props. A rock? A rock. Nice. Aha, I thought so. Last week was a mess. First week off. First week working, then after 2 weeks off. Ooh, yeah, I could see why that would be a little messy. You gotta get back into the swing of things. Kim was like, how dare you not pick up those berries? Die! Then perish. Well, I hope you at least had a good 2 weeks off. Can I mine this? Is it still small enough? Yes, it is. Perfect. Early shift, go right to sleep after, and woke up at like 7 p.m. Oof. Yeah, I can imagine why. Jeez. Well, at least you got it all sorted out now. For now, anyway. Yeah, my sleep schedule was messed up because of a mixture of entirely my own fault, stress, and medication side effects. But I finally got mine back on track too, so. For now, anyway. It's like, would you stop jumping? It's sparkling! Ah, just some Pixby berries. Rip. Are any of you sparkly? The last two streams you woke up right when I was getting ready to raid. Oh no! Perfect timing. Yeah, that's one of those moments where you're like, is this good or bad timing? I feel like you're getting trolled by yourself. Well, I'm glad you were able to make it this time, because we still have, like, 2.5 hours left to stream, so we have plenty of time today to hang out and chat. Actually, I might have turned on Copagen since previously, so I don't know if you've seen that one go off yet. But yes, I have Copagen now, so we can have emote explosions. Explosions. That's just a regular rock. That's a hole in the ground. And while I am very tempted to explore there, I'm doing other things right now. Angry frogs. Yeah, I'm just gonna start picking all these up because then I don't have to check whether or not they're one of the star ones. Cool. I'll open those when I get back to my house. Because they will take up less inventory space that way. Palia. Let's see. Climb! Climb! Ooh. This is... What is... Oh. Platinum? Yeah, platinum. So I'm going to tell everyone. So this is in H6. Platinum, small platinum in the cave mouth in H6. Scaredy wolves. Because it's one of the rare spawns, so people like to know where they are, so they can go get them too. So I'll need to talk to Hodari and Ashura. Perfect, actually, that was like the last thing I was looking for. So let's head back up this way, because we're going to go talk to Hodari to get the recipe for the better pickaxe. And then I also want the recipe from Ashura for the better regular axe. Hold on, I think PNG Tuber froze. Task manager, save me! There we go. I'm back. Lol. Okay, we are looking for this guy. I'm gonna put my water away. And adjust how I'm sitting, because I want to. Okay. Hodari, Hodari. I need recipes. Whoa. That was perfectly placed. The fact that he just happened to be to the south and then the entrance here is right here. I'm pretty sure I can get through this to the other side. We'll see. Yes, I can, right here, okay. Gotta go through this cave. Cave. I think I'm going up. We're going up, 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 it's our mine. I'm gonna mine some of this iron. And maybe some of that iron. This iron too. Just watch him as he walks by. Like, don't go anywhere. I'm just gathering this stuff real quick. Okay, that's just a rock.
Go
Hey,
on.
Arena, mining guild store. Rip, my mining level isn't high enough. Oof. Okay. Requires mining level 9. Oof. Okay. I'm getting there. Time for some... You know what? That do a bunch of mining for this group thing that we're all doing came at a really good time because I need to do a bunch of mining to level up. So before I head back to Ashura, because I can get that recipe, I'm gonna do a bunch of mining. Go, my friend. Take my shit. That goes into my main storage box, so I specifically had it take stuff that I would want to go into my storage box. Whoa. That is a super hella rare drop. That is a purple rarity. It goes like light blue. Or no, it goes green, light blue, maybe a darker blue, and then like purple, I think, for the different rarities. There's at least 3. I'm not sure about the darker blue. That's the one I'm not sure about. Going hunting for some ore. That's just a rock. Jumpy, 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 jumpy. I'm just gonna run around and look for whatever nodes I can find, like this one. And just hope that they eventually drop the things I need. Or I should say, to work on getting to the— oh, that was just a regular stone. Lol. Hope they drop some star stones so I can contribute to the group total. Cricket. Actually, this is a perfect example of a regular versus a gold star. See how that one is just normally, and then that one is like got little sparkles? That is how you tell the difference between a regular item and a gold star item. The regular item might have a glow or of some kind, but the gold star item is gonna have little gold stars on it. Alright. More mining. And then obviously when it ends up in your inventory, it'll have the gold star. Running around looking for iron. That's probably not iron now that I've started mining it, but we'll see. Yep. It is also not iron. That is regular stone / flint. There's some iron. Yeah, foraging and woodcutting are the same thing, and I had to pick up plants a lot when I'm running around, so that's why that has leveled up a lot faster for me than my mining has. Because it's both trees and plants. As you can see, This is foraging, which is also trees. So. A bug. Oh, gold. That was a shiny iridescent bug. It's like, why are these all just regular rocks? Heck. Nice. Okay, my mining is now level 8, so now I just need to get it to level 9, and then we're good to go. Regular mushroom. Or I should say regular bright shroom. Tis not a gold star bright shroom. Just checking if there's any chests or anything around here. Because I want to see if there is extra loot for me. Instead of just the stuff I'm already looking for. It is getting closer to nighttime, so I might as well start heading to the beach to look for vampire crabs and bugs. Okay, my buddy has not come back yet, but let me set up a tab for them to take. Alright. You will take that tab. Let's see. Looking at the crabs. Just in case the vampire crabs spawned early. Alright, let us see. Okay, that's kind of far away from me. I don't want to have to run all the way over there. A flow tree. Okay, so these guys have started spawning. cleared out some of my inventory. Nice, nice. Alright, there's gonna be one. There we go. So this guy is gonna go. Yeah, and then so that's one of the ones I need. I don't know if I'm gonna need more. Let's check. 10. I need 10 of them. Rip. Alright, we will do our best. I don't know if I've ever caught a gold star snail before, so... Let's see. Just because I like staring at that pretty mantis. Okay. Well, it is nighttime. Time to keep searching. Well, this is helping a lot. Look at how many of these guys are showing up. That's crazy. That's 5 of them already out of my 10. That was 4 in just that short spans of time. And I was hoping this might net me some vampire crabs too, but I'm not seeing any of them spawn. I wonder if I'm just in the wrong area. Just waiting for some more gold star lightning bugs. I got that initial batch of like 4 of them, and then they're just spawning regular now. Game was like, that's enough, you're good. That is a rare bug. Nice. So while we are waiting for them to be able to take that in 3 minutes, let us head to the other location where I know that the vampire crabs spawn. I don't really need that sweet leaf. I don't really need this flint either, so I will empty that space so I can pick up those oysters. Yes! Vampire crabs. If I can find one, I will show it to you. Alright. Off we head to the vampire crabs. And actually, now that I've done that, I can put something else in there, like this potato. Hopefully I managed to get over there before they all stop spawning. I have to check all the stuff that I also need just to see if any of it's the things. We are heading up to the aqueduct, up to the west. Tiny crab with a cape and theatrical behavior. That would be hilarious. Now I only need 4 more. Might as well hit this node while I'm here. Oh, cool. There's one of the stones I need. Let's hawoo. There we go. Yeah, okay, this is the correct way. So now we're gonna go in here and find a vampire crab. One, so I can show you guys, and two, because I need vampire crabs. Quite sure this is a vampire crab. Yeah, it is. This is a vampire crab. Why is it called a vampire crab? I'm not sure. Stop wiggling! Whoop, vampire crab. Someone else showed up. Yep, I'm looking for vampire crabs and that. I don't remember how many vampire crabs I need, so I'm just gonna grab a bunch. Ugh! That rare one that literally appeared and then instantly disappeared. Yeah, he did go into the ground. We're just gonna ignore that part. Lol! Welcome back, everyone! I will show you guys posh British accent, exactly. I will show you guys the vampire crab in just a second. I gotta catch the other bugs I'm here for. I like how I say I'll show it to you and then no vampire crabs spawn, lol. This person apparently needs snails. So I have enough of the lantern bugs now. I'm not sure if I'll need more vampire crabs, but... Oh, perfect, it's done. Okay. Oh. Well, I won't say no to free bugs. For reference, this is a vampire crab, this thing right here. This guy. This little chap is a vampire crab. Whoops. Might as well catch some more, Ooh, fancy snail! Fancy snail go bye-bye, I guess? Let's see... Welcome back from the ads, everyone. As always, thank you for sitting through those, as it helps support the channel. This person also plopped down a lure, so I'm hanging out a little bit longer. If I see another vampire crab, I will point it out again. Because there is one in my inventory. Or there's actually 4 in my inventory, but... I wonder why that person is going snail hunting. Because they're not, like, specifically targeting just the fancy snails. Unless they can't tell which ones are the fancy snails, and so they're just hitting every snail they see. Huh. I suppose that's possible. Snails, snails, snails. Just hanging out to see if I can get some more fancy snails. Because most of the fancy bugs drop silk. Also, so I can see another vampire crab in the wild. Alright. We done? We're dropping another one. Okay, I think we're done. So for reference again, these are vampire crabs. These guys right here. They're just crabs that only appear at night. An invasive species of crab that sucks the life out of the local population. Nauticons, welcome, welcome. I am doing a lot better. If you want free bugs, then maybe you should have played Cyberpunk 2077 when it came out. Oh no, Gugaragasu. Oh, that's funny. Suddenly, like, just imagine it popping up on the screen is just like a slideshow of a bunch of Cyberpunk 2077 bugs. All right. Back to my house. How are you doing, Nauticons? Okay. figuring out what I'm selling. You're playing Space Hulk right now? Nice, that sounds cool. When I first made the third-person view available on bikes, there was a weird bug where your head would get stuck in your body? Oh no! You grab the screenshot? Yeah, I definitely want to see that. Let me know when you've put it in the Discord. Oh yeah, I'll definitely look at that at least after stream. That's funny. A bean burger. Okay, it has to be in decor, because there's nowhere else that it can be. Que? Okay, that's a material. These are artifacts. Nice, nice. those in there, I guess. Now... Ooh. No, that's just a lavender flower. Where did I have this? Whatever, put you back. Ah, sadly I cannot plant those. Rip. Selling these. Alright, we're gonna head over, do the bulletin board stuff. Just me adjusting how I'm sitting again. Because I am a fidgety bean, especially because I am off my ADHD meds once again, because I will be swapping to a different ADHD med. Not that being on an ADHD med didn't, like, mean I wasn't fidgety at all, but, you know. Now it's worse. Lol, JK. But not. Alright, let's... I'm gonna go in here. Claim. Claim. Deliver. Contribute. Okay, and then the rest of the stuff... First, I'm gonna... check if she has any of the things I need to put in the board. Sure, I'll wake up. I need you to sell me something. What I'm about to do is literally the equivalent of running into someone's house and banging on their bedroom door randomly for some reason. Alright, here we go. Watch this.
Hello!
Wake up! I don't know what to say, Rena. Seems like only yesterday you came to Killima. But here you are, one of the finest foragers I've ever seen. You should be proud. I know I am. I'd like to invite you to join the Foraging Guild. This'll give you access to exclusive items in the guild store as well. You buy them with these special medallions. Keep honing your skills and participate in weekly guild challenges and you'll have plenty of these in no time. Go on, peruse what I've got. You've earned it. Enjoy your moment. You fucking... Purchase? What does this one do? Might as well purchase that. Cute. That's cool. Alright. Enjoy your moment. You know, you've done enough to earn this. I didn't hear his voice, so I couldn't remember the voice I do for him. So I just did my best. We just doing our best here. I'll check if Reth is here. Nope. Now we're gonna go and turn in the stuff at the temple walls. Whistles inconspicuously because that totally just didn't happen, not at all. Nothing to see here. Bug. 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 Little Mr. Bug. I think this is also copper. It is. I'm getting a phone call. I need to let them know I'm streaming right now. That was my mom. I think she forgot that I was streaming. I have one of those default text things because I have an iPhone. I'm pretty sure Android can do this too, but I have one of my default texts is the, I'm streaming right now. Is it urgent? Because then if it is urgent, they can just text me back and be like, yes, please answer the phone. Posted it in the show off channel. Nice. Perfect. Let's see. Lol. There is no head. That's great. Vampire crab. Just checking. All right. All right, we're just gonna run back to the house, doing some mining as we go. Yes, sir? What's up? Did my phone ringing wake you up? And now you want me to do something for you? My cat is giving me the little tappy tappies. Let's go back to sleep. No, you're not gonna go back to sleep. Alright. If he gives me the tappy tappies again, I will do a quick bio break to refill my water and get him some food, probably, is what he wants. And then I will be back. We will see. He does this very cute thing. Why is there just like a rock here? He does this very cute thing where he like he'll climb up the side of my chair. Like he'll stand on his back legs and like use his front legs to climb up the side of the chair so he can like tap me on the shoulder with one of his forepaws. It's very cute. Yeah. Okay. So he is very insistent that he needs me to take him to his food. So I will put on the bio break sign, and if anyone else has to like go to the bathroom, grab some food, take meds, now is an excellent time to do that. And I will be right back after refilling my water and feeding the cat. We will just hang out here. All right, enjoy. Go wild while I'm gone, I guess. Lol. I'm back. I've returned. Let me actually turn off the bio break sign. One time early on, I forgot to turn it off, and then I streamed for like half an hour or something with the bio break sign still on, and I was like, oh, whoops. The cats have all been feeded, as the other cats showed up the moment I went back over to where the food is. Tyrael brings me to the food, and then all of the cats immediately swarm me. Yeah, the other girls are still new to the household. Kikyo and Kaede haven't quite figured out how to ask for food other than by circling my feet while I stand in the kitchen and screaming. I'm like, I'm already making you the food. You don't need to meow at me. Yeah. Kaede maybe will figure out the asking for food soon, but I'm not sure about Kikyo if she'll just rely on everyone else to do it. Yep. Kaede makes very loud meows, and then Kikyo just makes little tiny squeaks as they circle my feet while I stand next to the counter preparing their food. It's very cute. I hope you guys had fun while I was gone for like 2 minutes. And then Tyrael's meows have always been on low volume, which is funny because he's a big fluffy boy. Isn't that called learned helplessness? I mean... Our cat's not the master of learned helplessness. That's literally how they domesticated themselves. The girls aren't even a year old yet, though, so, you know. They're, they get an excuse in that they're barely out of kittenhood. Tyrael's teaching them the ropes, though he himself is also still pretty young. He's maybe 2 years at this point. Somewhere in between 1 and 2 years. Yeah, more like they domesticated us. Oh, maybe between 2 and 3. I don't know what time is. Time doesn't exist. Right? Exactly. Cats domesticated us. Right, I was heading... Alright, I was heading to my house. That's what I was doing. Sell all these extra bugs. Because they might have been free to me, but they're not free to the person who buys them from me. Ah. Alright, let's see. This stuff's going in here. Okay. Those have all been used. Oh, that's cool. It actually uses all 4. Did I not have another plant that could go into a 4 slot? I think it was beans. Beans, the magical fruit. But, Kikyo finally got her brushies today. Kaede had warmed up to the brush pretty quick because she likes rubbing her face on it, and Tyrael just absolutely loves brushies. But Kikyo hadn't actually really wanted to be near the brush, but today she let me brush her, and she was so happy, and I got so much fur out of her, which is hilarious because she is the short-haired cat, like the only one that is short hair. So I'm just like, man, your undercoat really needed to be brushed out, huh? She was quite enjoying it. All right. Beans. All right. How many peppers do I have? Good amount of peppers. Okay. Gotta check my mail. Then I gotta do some more mining. Dear Rena, alright, time to let you in on my secret. Building yourself an ore compass is the fastest way to any motherlode. Stop by and I'll show you how. Not yet, I gotta get to level 9 first. Okay, let's see. I am going to really quickly... Where did I put the Palia? There it is. So the Starstones... Okay, so basically just mine and get a Starstone during this period. There is not anything else special that we need to do. We just need to have picked up the Starstones from a mining node. Okay, cool. And they're called Starstones because it's similar to how, like, pearls are the June birthstone, you know? Except in this game, it's like your aspect is like the aspect of water, or whatever, you know? And it's specifically like the star pattern for water, so they're called Starstones. It is the lore of the game. And we will get rewards depending on how many are mined as a, like, community, e.g. every single person in the entire game. You cannot resist rummaging through the tempting dirt pile in front of you. After a bit of digging, you find a small package. Accurate. A dirt-covered package about the size of 2 of your hands or one of Ashura's. What could possibly be inside? This thing, the only thing better than knowing is the excitement of a mystery. Package sent by someone named Tarka. The delivery address suggests the recipient lives in Kilima, but the exact name is too smudged to read. If you shake it, it sounds oddly... silky? I think it's an average package, right? Rock. For a second, I thought that was iron, and I was like, how? Excuse me? I think one of these packages is for jail, because I'm assuming that's what the silky is. You know, fabric and all that, but we'll see. Might as well go turn these in because I want to talk to Hecla to up her rep so that she'll give me the cream stew recipe so that I can give it to the gardener. Every day I am confronted with the dilemma of what to prepare for Gina's dinner. Perhaps stuffed mushrooms will suffice? If you are curious about what I did with the basket and potato you brought, please don't ask me. The matter is, what you would call it, private.
I must return to my Gina.
What would you call it, I mean? Also, you made it into a baby, clearly, right? Because you asked for cloth, a potato with buttons, and a basket. It's a baby. You made a baby. I don't know why you're embarrassed by this. That's for Einar.
Try not to break stuff.
Can't you see I'm a little busy over here? Here's the rest of the message. Ha! We got taken in by an advertisement. If this person were still alive, I would downright applaud their business savvy. But thanks to you, I've now got a few new flyer ideas. Why don't you take this here as a token of my appreciation? Think of me when you buy yourself something nice.
Take it easy.
Right? No, we both totally got taken in by a freaking advertisement from the human era. Ashies! Nice. I got a fancy firework. Okay. Decor. Nice. And a frog. Yeah, that token I have is for the Magi Market, so I don't think it works on any of the things here. Though I will suppose I will check the stuff upstairs just in case. Right, I'm going to go to jail. Jail? Jail? Alright, everyone, votes are in. How would you pronounce this?
Might I
Gel?
be of assistance?
Gel? Gel? Jail? Like how? What do you guys think this is supposed to be pronounced as? To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? When you try to choose the perfect outfit, think of the life you want to lead, and then picture how that person dresses. I believe you can have any life you set your mind to, as long as you dress the part.
Ta-ta.
What am I supposed to do with the presents? Ah, these are my completed quests. With a fast-spoken L. Gel? Jail? Gel? Gel? Yeah, that's kind of... I figured it was gel. Unless that wasn't what I was saying earlier, in which case ignore everything, lol. Time to open it and see what mysteries lie inside. Alright, so this one I am supposed to open. Smelly Nightmare, an oval of misery and mystery. Are you being punished for something? You probably shouldn't have opened that package. Still, someone must be missing this stinky oval. Ask around and see if you can find its wayward owner. Surely they must be missing this. Find the Smelly Nightmare's owner. You could speak it with a German accent, that way it would sound like, like jail. Jail, kind of. I'm trying my best. Find out whose package you have.
Care to join me?
The dragon is everywhere you look. If you don't see him, don't stop looking.
Walk
I don't
with
think
the
the smelly
dragon.
thing is his. I'm pretty sure the smelly thing is Gina's. But you know what? Screw it. Let's ask him. Let's ask him if the smelly thing is his.
Come, speak with me.
Welcome, Phoenix's child. Is this smelly thing yours? Ah, that's pungent. But I'm afraid it's not mine.
This chat has been lovely.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Gina's, because it looks like an egg. I suppose it is either Gina's or, Eloise's, I think is her name. Okay, Gina's in the library, it looks like. I probably should have known that based on the fact that Hekla's outside the library. Additional side comment, why doesn't Hekla go inside the library? Like, I'm pretty sure she can fit through the door. Yeah, so, like, why?
Ever question every decision you've ever made? Huh? Just me, huh?
That's called having anxiety. I'm curious, Rena. What did you end up giving the amber fossil to? Tamala. Oh, that's interesting. Call it intuition, but I had a feeling she'd be into something like a fossilized sunshade leaf hopper. If I can be honest, I'm a little disappointed she didn't end up giving it to me, but I respect your decision. Who knows? Maybe this is just the beginning and we'll find even more amber fossils after this. I'll need to apply for a permit to excavate in Bahari sometime soon. Is this smelly thing yours? I can see why you might come to me, but I'm fairly sure it isn't, anything of archaeological worth. I found this in the Elderwood. Oh, wow! I knew there had to be some fascinating things hiding in the dirt out there. Unfortunately, I can't actually help. I'm only certified to work with within the Palian Republic, and the Elderwood is in Umbrian territory. I think Kaleri knows some Umbrian scholars, though. She might be able to help you. You could also ask Eloisa. Her theories might be a little out there, but she loves things like this.
Think on what you said.
Like, what?
My latest theory is that we're all anomalies.
What a joy it is to see you again. Would you want it to be a smelly Gina's? Is this smelly thing yours? Is that the magic talisman I buried last month to protect against the creepies? Oh, no, it isn't. Good. The village remains protected. For now.
So many mysteries, so little time. Shh. Be quiet.
Very few people come to this library to chat, which is how I prefer it. Is this smelly thing yours? Remove that from my sight before I have you banned from the library. I found this in the Elderwood. An artifact from the Elderwood. Let me see that. It appears to be genuine. The things this could tell us about the era. Most of the records of that outpost had been lost to time and conflict. If you have found one, I imagine there are more. This warrants a visit to the Elderwood myself, I think. Meet me there and bring the artifact with you.
Stay out of the forbidden section.
Are you in need of sustenance?
How may I attend to your needs?
Now, back to my Gina.
The dogs, maybe? Do you think it's the dogs? It could also be Reth's if he was trying to ferment something, I guess. He's not in here. They're all hanging out. Him and Tish are hanging out here because they're friends with Jell.
So much to do, so little time.
So, are you ready to burn things in bigger and better receptacles? Then I've got just the recipe for you. It's a little family secret. Go on, check out my stock. You know you want to. I can't wait to see and taste what you have in... I can't remember what exactly the rest of that was, but... I've already bought all the stuff from you, sir. I do kind of like this ramen bowl wallpaper, though. Ooh, how many chapa masalas do I need? What you cook next? Is this smelly thing yours? My century egg! Oh man, I totally forgot about it. That was why I was wondering, is if he meant for this to be, like, a fermented egg or something. It looks more like a millennia egg. Yeah, I'm still working out the kinks. So there's this restaurant in Bahari City that specializes in century eggs. They're basically super preserved Pecky eggs covered in a special husk that makes them taste, well, tasty. I've been trying to figure out their secret recipe for years. It's not like they deliver out here in Kilima. An Eon egg? Exactly. Again, is this food? I like how the water option is just like, are you sure this is right? And the earth option is like, is this fucking edible? Are you kidding me? And fire option is, I would eat this. Are they supposed to look like this? No. They're a lot less goopy than this when Egg Palace makes them. Anyway, the culinary world is full of happy accidents, right? Like, how was the first popcorn made? Whose idea was it to let milk get really old until it tastes good again? I could have just made a super century egg or something. Only one way to find out. Don't eat that. I have to eat it. For science. Oh god. What do I suggest? Do I tell him not to eat the stinky egg, or do I tell him to eat the stinky egg? Fuck it. Eat the stinky egg. Do it. Reth carefully wipes the mud off the egg with his apron, shrugs, and cracks it right into his mouth.
Whoa.
Are you crying? Archie, how is it? I gotta go. Reth hurriedly shoves a bowl of lettuce soup in your hands and turns away, green-faced. Whew. No, you can't leave. Did you order from Tarka? Nope, nuh-uh. Last time I ordered flour from them, they sent me a bouquet. And they had the gall to write a song about it.
Gotta go. Cooking emergency.
Yes, that is exactly why you're leaving, because of a cooking emergency, not because you ate an Eon egg.
Hi.
I was just thinking about you. Know what Jell likes to eat? I don't know. Last month he went through a bit of a soon tofu kick, but he overate it and told me if he ever saw it again, it would be too soon. I already had that conversation, but that's fine. Is it yours?
Finally, someone nice to talk to.
Stop by my office anytime. Did you order from Tarka? Tarka? Oh yes, Tarka! Oh yes, that is my package. A few months ago, they had this wonderful special on a brand new invention, spray-on wigs. That sounds... Do they sell spray-on beards? I can't imagine why they wouldn't. Now, if you excuse me, I've been waiting so long, I simply must try this out. I will send you a message to let you know how it goes. Hopefully Eshi won't compare my hair to a ripped rascal like she did the last time I tried a new hair product. Rapid Rasquel. Why are you two even married, man? I fished up this boot. Oh, goodness. Are my eyes deceiving me? Or is that my precious founder's boot? And here I was thinking it was lost forever. You said you fished it out of the water. How in the world did it end up there? Probably, let's see. Probably wanted to go for a dip. That makes sense. Perhaps it wanted to enjoy a pleasant dip in Kilima's waterways. Perhaps for a bath, though it is quite dirty. Sniff. Whoa! Smelly, too. Wordplay on rascal? Yeah, I wonder. The last time I saw this boot, I was carrying it in my own 2 hands. It was right after Shane personally gifted it to me. Apparently, it's quite the lucky charm. I can always use a bit more luck. Where was I again? Oh, yes. I was taking my lucky boot for an evening stroll around the village and stopped to rest in the avenue behind the inn. As I was polishing the boot with my sleeve, I remember hearing Ainu and Hussein playing cards together, and familiar voices and laughter coming from inside. It gets fuzzy here, so I may have nodded off at this point. Go on. Then I was awakened by the familiar sound of Eshi's heels on the pavement. Click, clack, clickety-clack, strutting straight towards me. I scampered off in such a fright that I tripped and rolled down the bank of the river. Somehow, I managed to get away before she could see me, but I lost my precious boot in the chaos. Oh, Kenley, how could you be so careless? Maybe Eshi was right. Maybe I am a blithering buffoon. An unlucky one, too. Don't be sad. You'll make your boot cry. Oh, no. We can't have that. I'm not sad anymore, see? Don't cry, my precious little boot. Breathe in, breathe out. You can do this, Kenley. What matters most is that my beloved boot was found safe and sound, and the mystery of its disappearance was solved. It's all thanks to you, Rena. Oh, how can I ever repay you? There's no need for that. I insist. Perhaps this will convey my thanks. My lucky boot, I missed you so much. I'll never take my eyes off you again. He's happy. I found this paperclip. A device that binds paper together. How clever. This shall stop me from accidentally only passing half a law because I lost the second page of the bill. Yes, very pesky when that happens. Here, why don't you take this in exchange? It's very delicious, even if it is a bit used.
Maybe I'll take a little nap.
A half-eaten sandwich filled with meat. It still has bite marks on it. Who would eat this? I think that takes care of my 2 weird packages. Rock, rock, rock. I need some more clay so I can make some more, bug catching stuff. Odd. I thought there would be clay around these parts. I guess it's over this way. Oh, get this copper first. Look, an onyx. I wonder if someone came through and harvested all the clay in this area before I came by. Swing by and talk to Einar while I'm here. Give him some chocolate. Huh.
It is time to enjoy emotional bonding.
I would say that it's a pleasure to see you, but I know not pleasure, only oneness. Is it night? I hadn't noticed. Our nights are rarely very dark, thanks to our 2 moons. I was just contemplating my oneness. My oneness is you. Me. I do not know what you mean. If you mean spending time with me is your oneness, I would hate to keep you from it. You may watch me fish, if you'd like. Have some chocolate. I find no value in tasty confections, as I have no sense of taste. But perhaps this gift shall make an interesting fishing lure?
Is this longing
hearts. Teaching the robot how to love. Or more like letting him understand what that feeling is, lol. I'm slightly disappointed that the pins you get from the NPCs aren't like an actual thing that you can like have pinned to your chest, you know? Crack my knuckles. Un momento. As tempting as it is to go into the door, even though I know exactly where it leads, I'm on a mission. I am here for Clay. See, this is kind of how big I thought the snowman was gonna be, the biggest one, and I was like, where am I gonna put this? But it was not nearly that big. Small handheld device. Small handheld device, presumably from the human area. Jumped off a little too early. Yeah, this is the other place I know of that has clay. Ah, an ad break is starting soon. That'll be in about a minute. You gotta go to sleep now, Otacons. Alright, have a lovely rest. Ah! Me and my mini! Sorry, I didn't see your name pop in there. Popping in to say hi, have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much! I really appreciate it. I hope I didn't miss your messages before when you first showed up, Otacons. Let me... Okay, good. I did not. Alright, Otacons, you have a lovely sleep. I hope it is nice and refreshful. I could words. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, me and my mini. Sorry, I'm a little late on that one. I accidentally skipped your message. Alright, there go the ads. In the meantime, I'm just gonna mine some more stuff. Slowly make my way over to Bahari Bay because I think mining there and in the Elderwood will give me more experience. And I've got some clay now, so. Copper and stone. You already have food, little boy. Did you eat all of your food already? Another quartz. Alright, let's see. Little boy, what? You already got food. What's up? Oop, me smacking the microphone. Go play with your sister. Mining some stuff. Some stuff and things. He's just sitting next to my chair. More quartz. Nice, nice. Helping with the community goal. Wow. I was thinking about the letter, and then all of a sudden I go, we just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Let's see. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you so much for, as always, for sitting through the ads. I really appreciate you guys doing that as it helps support the channel. Alright, now we're going to head across the way. On your way for what? Garlic. Just gathering some iron along the way. Ooh, a garnet. Gotta do my part. The Palians yearn for the mines. Sweetleaf has such an appealing sound. Listen to that. Ugh, makes my ears tingle. Ah, I've already read this. We got another hour of stream. Alright. One of these days, I will find a position that's comfortable to sit in, and I won't be changing how I'm sitting every 27 seconds. About what? Yes, Noodle? Hi. Oh, there it is. Yes, sir. Hi. Oh, hello. You're on my desk now? You gotta rub your face on the microphone. Tyrael is saying hello. Yeah. Alright, he really wants my attention, so I'm gonna take him to his food bowl. I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds. Savage2, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yes, I am a relatively new VTuber. I'm back. I have finished taking care of the cat. He wanted more food. He ate his food and he was politely telling me that he wanted some more. And by politely, I mean standing on his hind legs and using his forepaws to help him balance up the side of my chair so he could tap me on the shoulder repeatedly. Now it is, let's look for more stuff to mine. Pretty old. And a crazed mushroom. That one right there. And there. All of the mushrooms. You shoot them, and then they drop a mushroom. Thank you. Oh, a ruby. That's super rare. I'm glad you're enjoying it over here. We're just having a nice cozy day today. I'm just gathering some materials to level up my my mining tools, which unfortunately I wasn't high enough level mining to actually buy the level mining tool that I need to create the next level, so I am leveling up my mining. Palia also has an event where if you get the special gems from mining, it counts towards like a total across every single person playing, and we can all get rewards at the end, so. Rewards for everyone! But yeah, the mushrooms are pretty cute as well. The little mushrooms. I really like this area because it's like giant trees and glowing mushrooms on trees, and just everything about it is very aesthetic. The creatures are also interesting. Like those little cave mushroom buddies. Yep. But yeah, once again, thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope that you're enjoying yourself. What is this? A Koopa nut. These versatile nuts can be roasted for a tasty treat, chopped up to be included in various recipes, or processed into butter. What can't a Koopa nut do? That's cool. Yeah, I can't grab that yet because I'm not actually at that point story-wise. Some of these guys have like an aura, and I can't do anything with those ones. I'm only at the beginning of the zone. I don't have anything to give you, little statue. I'm sorry. Harvesting. Let's back up a little bit. Lol. Fishing. And look at that guy. That guy's pretty cute too, I think. Whoops. A fish! Fish, 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 fish. Another fish! Let's put some... How many people do you have watching on Twitch? Well, right now I've got about 4 people, according to Twitch, which we know is very accurate and always to be believed, lol. Ooh, ooh! It's a purple jellyfish! Ah! I'm so excited! Oh my god! Look at it! It's beautiful! I'm so happy. I'm going to put it in my house. In the place of honor. Where is that? I will figure that out when I get to my house. Put it right in the middle of the bed. Another jellyfish! Da-ba-da! Beautiful. This sparks joy. Whoop, getting stuck. Potato. Or a flotato, I should say. B5 and C8 lotuses, huh? B... Okay, so on the other side of the... Whoops. Clicking the wrong buttons. I want to go... to the west? Okay, I want to go to the west. There's fancy shit in the west. Currently I don't have any plans on streaming on Kick. Mushroom! There he is! Let's do a mushroom hunt. Where did he go? And he drop? Ooh, uncommon item. Nice. A mushroom. Nice. DM you later in the day after lunch. Alright, Magpie, sounds good. It's 12:25 a.m., so you're gonna go to bed. Yeah, that makes sense. No worries. I hope that you have a lovely sleep tonight, Magpie. I hope that when you wake up, you feel a lot better. Ah, it's 2:23 for you. Yeah, for me, it's about 23:26, so it's almost midnight. So yes, you have a lovely sleep too, Magpie, and I'll chat with you later tomorrow. More small spores. Whoops. I hope that you keep feeling better. Okay. I think they're just respawning, so that's probably good enough for the mushroom hunts. We're on the other side. I can't do this yet because I don't have the right pickaxe level, see? Sad. The swamp. Unlock the fast travel. Bum-ba-dum. Different type of jellyfish. Jellyfish. Ta-da. Who doesn't love jellyfish? I suppose someone who's been viciously stung by a jellyfish, lol. Fishing, fishing. Can't do that one. Nope. We go in this way. What is this? Oh my goodness, is this a shark? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. Fuck. What the hell was that? Okay, take two, I guess. Jesus. It was definitely not the little bit of panic when I was like, oh, a shark! In the water! That's definitely not why I failed to catch that, not at all. And another one! I'm gonna... This time I'm gonna get you! Stop jumping! Whoops. Oh, hey, I didn't fall into the water. Y'all are the ones who put the fishing spot in a place that I can't fish. Rip. Alright, let's go over here, I guess. Ooh! It's a sacred flower. Why? Why can't I fish here? Let me fish! Let me fish! It worked. Ooh, a pretty fish. A pretty fish. A pretty fish. Ta-da! Another one. An ancient coal. That's exciting. There's lots of cool fish in this zone. What other VTubers do I know? Like, semi-personally? Or, like, just that I watch? Because I have a list of other VTubers and stuff that I recommend on my Twitch recommends. And some of them I would even say maybe I'm friends with. Watch. All the ones in my Twitch recommends I also watch. I really enjoy Satine Fiore, who chaotic, very like chaotic gremlin energy. He's cool. A Big Tuna is also lots of fun. Ghoul Slap, who also streams on YouTube, has some very fun stuff. Does a lot of really cool content. What is this? Spence and Steve is also very chaotic and fun. Those are all people who are in my Twitch recommends as well. You're banned on Twitch. Well, Ghoul Slap does stream on YouTube, so you can watch them there. Come back! Oh, rip. Banned for basically just leaving a comment. It was nothing offensive or anything. I guess someone just didn't like it. I've never heard of someone being banned for just leaving one comment. That's kind of crazy. Let's see. Also, usually I only hear of that happening where you get banned from just the one person's channel. that set up for my next batch of items to take home so I can keep going. You're sure they banned you off the whole of Twitch and not just the one channel banned you? Because a lot of people do use a group ban thing, where if one of them bans someone, the other channels will also auto-ban them. Do you watch Mari? No. That's not one of the people that I know off the top of my head. I tend to be in more of the indie, like the very, very indie sphere. The whole Twitch. Oh, that's crazy. The name Mari sounds vaguely familiar, but not someone I could be like, oh yes, I know exactly who that is. That's more like, I've probably heard of them before. All you said was that you're a Disney princess? Ha! Weird. Alright. Pausing for a second. Making sure I'm in the right tab. Alright, I am. Lotus and A4. Okay, so I want to go northwest. Okay, it doesn't do anything, you know, except put me back on land. I was a little curious. Sentry Logbook Number 1. Department of Logistics and Administration of the Army of the Palian Republic. Reporting Officer, Order of the Wall Regiment 85, 12th Battalion, 2nd Company, Knight Commander Omari. Location, unidentified Umbrian Site number 21. Day 0. 1. Tasked to investigate Umbrian outposts in the Elderwood region. Headquarters intel suggests location may be used as base camp for Umbrian army. 2. Company performed a thorough search upon arrival, but we were unable to locate any items or people of military importance. Furthermore, we were unable to find much at all. Remaining evidence suggests that all Umbrians, including civilians, evacuated the area prior to our mission. 3. Captain has given orders for the company to move on, but my team will remain to secure the premises in case the Umbrians attempt to reclaim the area. There is a small handwritten note taped to the back of the page. Given the circumstances under Commander Omari, I will be collecting his report and taking them to the post at the Aqueduct View Arc for safekeeping. Squire Nima. Alright. That's sus as fuck, but whatevs. almost an A4. And then I will be able to confirm that this Lotus everyone is talking about is the thing that I think it is. Ooh, a treasure chest. Well, let us check if I can... Okay, I got 3 minutes till I can send my stuff away. Those are just bees. Bees, bees, bees. You look for honey and instead find a tiny crown instead. A bee-sized crown. A tiny circlet that is too small even to be a ring. For a normal-sized person, anyway. Who does this belong to? I don't think I can... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, they definitely said Lotus at A4. Sentry log number 2. Department of Logistics and Administration of the Army of the Palian Republic. Reporting officer. Order of the Wall Regiment 85, 12th Battalion, 2nd Commander. To 2nd Company, Knight Commander Omari. Location, unidentified Umbrian Site number 21. Day 3. Number 1. Mission is currently underway as planned. No new threats have appeared. I have taken the time to supplement our rations with the Umbrians' abandoned food stores and the vast quantities of edible local flora. Squire Nima has taken it upon herself to dismantle an ancient human flow reservoir. 2. However, I have a growing suspicion that we are not alone. There are sounds outside the borders of our camp. I would describe it as similar to a howl or wail, but I cannot tell what animal species it belongs to. Certainly not the local Ogopu. I do not know why, but hearing it sends a shiver down my spine, as if I am on the battlefield. I will attempt to make a recording to send back to headquarters. Palace Falls seems like a suitable location for audio capture. Okay, almost time for me to be able to send that stuff. Welcome back, Otacons! Welcome, welcome. We're just exploring around. Mining some stuff. I probably can't mine this one. Correct. Reading some lore entries. Waiting for my buddy to finish what they're doing so that I can send them off to take my things away so I have more room in my inventory. Go, buddy, go! Okay. Just reorganizing for the next time I send my little guy away. Shark. Ta-da! What? Bullshit's what that was. Rip. Beans! Gather in this ore as well. It's gonna take me a little while to get to rank 9. But that's okay. You accidentally glitch yourself up into the area I'm not supposed to be in, right? Keep up the grind, exactly. We just grind until we get there. Do some nice little fishing while I'm here. Ooh, a new plush. Nice. Yeah. That is an appropriate response, my character. Ugh. The sharks are really hard to catch. Anchovy. Oh, my inventory's full. Yeah, I got 2 minutes until I can send my little guy away. Goodbye, anchovy. No! My disappointment is immeasurable. What? What? Why are you just like running away forever? What the hell? Whatever, I guess. I catch a fancy frog. Try to get some sleep. You don't want to get past midnight. All right, that sounds good. I hope that you fall asleep quickly and you get a lovely rest when you do so. I'll chat with you later, Otacons. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Nice, a sacred flower. I have to go expand my storage again. Or take some stuff out of my storage. Okay, let us return. froggy! Go with the other froggies. Whoops. Oh. Well, that would be frickin' why. I've got 200 pieces of stone in here. Jesus. Yeah! Alright. Gonna Google something real quick. Rats. Lettuce. Soup. Okay. You just can't place that lettuce soup because you just can't, apparently. And then I accidentally ate it. Rip. Oh well. Potato. Okay, I'm gonna need to plant some onions next time I'm doing planting. Just looking at my, finishing some stuff up. Since it's almost time for stream to be over, so I'm just gonna finish up a couple things on my plot, and then we will be done. Yep, as Saribot says, the ad break will be starting soon. Alright, so since I don't actually have someone to raid to yet, I'm just gonna let the ad break go, and then I will use that time to find someone to raid. Welcome back, Gugudarakasu! You came back just in time for, raiding. Raiding out. I got, some pretty fish. You see this pretty glowy purple jellyfish. I got another shark fin. Sadly, I learned I cannot place Reth's lettuce soup, even though it's a gold star, and then I accidentally ate it. Alright, so I'm gonna use the ad to figure out who we're gonna raid. Let us look at who... Let me actually sit in a nice spot for everyone who is not going to be eaten by the ads. Alright. Let's see. Oh, awesome. One of the people I follow is actually up right now, and they're doing Palia. Perfect. So we will probably raid into Tinktafu, because I've not raided them in a month, so yeah. So once the ads are over, we will raid into Tinktafu. In the meantime, we'll just hang out and chat here for a bit while we wait for everyone to come back. How are y'all doing this? Yeah, right, deja vu, it seems. At least this time, Gugurakasu, you were here in the beginning of the stream. I'm glad that you're feeling a lot better, though, and you've got your sleep schedule fixed. I think some of the layers of my model might have gotten swapped around. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. Let me check. There we go. That's very strange. Yeah, some of my shading got mixed up. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I can only imagine. Yeah, that was a little odd. I'll have to double check some of those details compared to my non-model, but for some reason some of the layers got moved around, and so they weren't showing the way that they should have. Like, weird. That sound is hilariously well placed, because the ad break has now ended. Alright, so today we're going to be raiding over to Tinktafu, because Tinktafu is also doing Palia drops. So anyone who was here and wanted to do that will head over there. Plus, I haven't raided into them in a while. Tinktafu is a very cute little entity. They have this very cute little animal model. I'm not sure if it's like a wolf or a cat or what, but it's cute. They're very fun. They do lots of Palia and cozy games. So we will head over there on Twitch. Before we head off, let me make the raid message. Let's see. What shall be the message today? I cannot think of a one that is themed around what we were doing because brain fart. So we are just going to do a generic one today. Alright, so the one with the little heart slime emote is for anyone who is subscribed and wants to use it. Anyone who is not subscribed and wants to do a raid message can do the regular Twitch heart one. Alright, so before we head out, just a reminder. You are loved, and you deserve love, so take care of yourself. Go to sleep, eat some food, take your meds, do whatever it is that you need to do, and I hope that you have a lovely rest of the day. If you need a little bit more motivation, go do the thing. Go do the thing that you need to do. Otherwise, I'm proud of you for doing all of the work on yourself, like fixing your sleep schedule or whatever, because that is a pain in the ass. All right, so if you are going to sleep, I hope that you have a wonderful night and that you wake up feeling refreshed and ready for the day. Otherwise, I will see you on the other side.
I will take care of myself too, thank you. Okay, here we go.